Ähm, Das war aber schnell. Das war aber schnell. Hier bin ich. Wäre noch niemals genug Zeit, um in Ruhe auf Toilette zu gehen. Hier will keiner was verpassen. Ja, ja, du willst nur Schluss machen schnell. Anscheinend. Ja, ja. Das Bett ruft, hä? Das Bett ruft. Oder die Chefin ruft. Ja, vielen Dank, Proteus. Heute tatsächlich nicht, weil sie gar nicht da ist, nehme ich an. Yeah, I speak English, Mr. Harris. But first I have to slap you with a fish to welcome you. I hope I will have some time in the next month to work on my to work on my stream setup, and then we will have the slap and dino slap here as well. I think I will try to do that when I'm at hospital. Yesterday I worked on my visuals, and I tried all these new old mods like Lumina, what is the modern version of Relight, or the was it not Eye Candy X? Yeah, the old Ultimate Eye Candy. And I have to say, I didn't get the visuals like I wanted, so I'm back to what I had before, but plus reshade. So I think, or I see a difference. One thing I realized now, what happened to my roads? The road texture is different. Yeah, that was because when you switch in Theme Mixer, the theme, there is a bug that some textures changed, and I just realized that my road texture is different, but I like it so far. I think it's okay. The only question is if that is functioning with the areas where I detailed so far as well. That should be, because the toppable asphalt did change then as well. So yeah, I think that's okay. IMT had an update. I didn't get an announcement. No, usually I get an announcement when there is an update. But maybe I started the game before. Don't think I got the update. Stupido, not stupido. Hi, stupido. There's a stupido as well, but yeah. Ramon, musstest groß. Ja, ja. Besser mal alles raus, so, bevor die Party losgeht hier, ne? Oh, Ramon, CS Campus Radio. Great. Ich werde es dir nach dem Stream dann schicken. Entweder finde ich dich in Discord? Wenn ich dich nicht in Discord finde, versuche ich es hier über die Whisper-Funktion zu machen. Ah, genau, Lumina, Harris. So Lumina, exactly. Lumina is a successor of Relight, and my problem is the idea of Lumina. I like the idea of Lumina, but I I don't get the cube maps in a good way with it. So there are these the fog functions inbuilt, but they are not doing what I want. And at that point, when I have added the fog controller or render it, what that was render it is I went back to render it because the shadow settings in Luminar were not what I need, and in the end, Luminar was not working for me because when you are sub to render it or fog controller or daylight classic, yeah, Luminar is not working working anymore, and yeah, so in the end, I ended up. I'm on 2 years. It's yesterday 2 years. Oh, I should have write it. I wanted to write it into the stream announcement. Let me. Just give it. No way. It's not that important. So this is 2 years. What you see here, and a lot of parts are not detailed yet. So I need so long for building because yeah, that's my style of detailing here. Something like that. Or my engine is maybe a good example as well. Come on, I hope listening to English is okay. If you don't feel comfortable with writing English in chat, it's okay to write in German as well. There are some people doing that because I offered that, so I'm German and I will translate that. And but it's would be very comfortable for me if it's okay then when my answers are in English. Yeah. So what did I prepare for today? Yes, Supido has got the sword here, Harris. Be careful. It's not showing up in the subscribed mods, okay. Yeah, Ramon was writing 2 years are a lot on one build. Yeah, but very detailed. Yeah, when I started this city 2 years ago, I wanted to start a big Central European project, and I wasn't thinking that we will get cities 2 that fast. Yeah, I'm still surprised that they announced in February, I think, and the release for this year. And I started with a huge old town. The huge old town will be extended here, or should be extended here. The island. I would make the island smaller now to get that finished. And yeah, this will never be finished because. So I try to do work as much as possible in this area, and I try to build this, and then yeah, and the rail. But yeah, I don't think that I will build for years on City Skylines on the City Skylines project anymore. I think there will be that point when building like this is possible in cities too, and yeah, when there are enough assets, the needed mods, I think I will start new projects in cities too. Ja, Ramon, gib einfach Bescheid, wenn du irgendwas nicht verstanden hast, so, dann können wir auch mal kurz ins Deutsche wechseln. Aber in meinem Stream sind halt 90% internationale Leute, deshalb ist Englisch hier die Hauptsprache. Weil jetzt gerade sind, glaube ich, die Deutschen noch in Überzahl. Yeah, Stupido, my endurance with this build. Yeah, I think life taught me. What train is that? Ah, okay. I thought this is looking difficult. This is a double-decker TGV. Thought this was looking different than I would have thought. So what I saw here. Okay. Yeah, Harris, I know you will play Cities 1 still in 20 years, so it's okay. Same like SimCity 4. Ah, you Budo, you wrote it in English as well. Thanks. Harris' only frustration with Cities 1 is the triangle limit in their asset editor. There is a triangle limit, but there are ways to get around it. Sub-buildings, I think, Harris. Imagine there are assets on the workshop with 60, 80,000 price. This you have 4 amazing assets and can't bring them in game because they have too many triangles. Maybe you need more optimization. There is a way around it, Harris. I think the way. So I'm not an asset creator. I'm just interested in some things and learn some things when I was interested into that. And I think sub-buildings is one way around that. Minimum one way around that. Okay, when Potatoes was streaming and I decided to hang out there first, I had a look at some new buildings. The people that were here last stream may remember that we built this neighborhood here, or started to build this neighborhood. And I was saying this part will be more modern development. And yeah, I want to go on with this area here with low residential development here. Because I think, or I realized last stream, that we can make quite fast progress. And even if we're not detailing, so some assets I'm using are pre-detailed, so some details are there. And even if we are not detailing, this area is most important for having it built in the background, yeah, for cinematics or screenshots. And I think, or last stream, I had a lot of fun with building this because, yeah, this is beside that area here, the first low residential area, because we were mostly building in the dense city center. And yeah, I had fun with this, and I would like to go on. And I put up here my palette of houses that I might use. So from these types of houses here, that is mostly European suburbia, PEVEX houses, and there were some commodity intensive houses as well. So these are all the ones that weren't used here before. I put all of them, or one asset of every asset down, so I can grab what I think is fitting, and yeah, I'm not running into getting too much reputation there by plopping down always the same houses again. So, and here are some things that were missing last stream. More modern houses. Here are some houses what are Japanese residential houses, but I think that I like the models very much, and I think they are fitting quite well if they are not used in a big amount. Every now and then, a house in between. Yeah, and here a lot of very nice modern residential buildings, and yeah, I hope we will do some progress today. These I like as well very much. I think it's Granny, so this is a French residential pack, Northern France residential pack, and yeah, I like the windows with the curtains in there and so on, and I think they are good models, fitting very well for this build as well. It's not too French style or not too different to German or the Central Europe topic as a whole. Oh, you forgot to buy snacks? Then you maybe need to eat something what is more than a snack if you get hungry. You know, I would have some snacks for you here. I wanted to start streaming today quite earlier in the afternoon, but then I was a little bit tired of the chores I did before, and had to rest a bit. And yeah, then it wasn't that late. Then I thought, okay, when I start now a stream, I get hungry very fast, and we need to do a long break very fast. So okay, I make dinner first, and then I start stream. Then I yeah, started the stream, and potatoes was there. Then I thought, okay, yeah, potatoes, my friend is there, and was not streaming that much in the last half year. So yeah, let's hang out there a bit, and yeah, I did some workshop subscriptions like the modern houses, and put down my palette of houses here. Okay, let's start. Here are some houses that not fitting too much into this very low residential area, but we have other areas as well, and let's have a look at that first. So first, this house, I think that's fitting very well into a German Central European build. Is on the workshop in a house, Swiss house, typical Swiss house, and I would say, yeah, you find this in Switzerland a lot of as well, but this is really nice, although it's for sure not the best model, but I like the shutters being in different positions. So yeah, this is quite tall and could be used in an area what is not too low residential. This as well. And then there were some houses that were quite older, these here, and these need to be used in an area, in another area. Now this as well. This not really, but let's grab these as well. And then let's go over here to have a look where we put them. Until 6 p.m. you had to work today. Oh yeah. But 6 p.m. is better than the latest shift in retail, I think. Otherwise you would be now at home, I think. I'm happy you are here, but don't feel that you need to be here and active all the time. Also okay when you start your own game, whatever you play at the moment most soon. And yeah, so fühl dich nicht verpflichtet. Okay. This area I wanted, or I could do, yeah, in this block I wanted to do some wall-to-wall. In this area I wasn't too sure. So this is the schooling area in this district. And so wall-to-wall should not be here anymore. But this is a part. The question is mainly when did, so how was the development of this this district? Yeah, we have this really this small old town part with around the church with the pedestrian area here, and here with the cube houses and things like this, mainly houses that were around the late 19th, early 20th century, I would say. And these here are as well houses here, let's say early or mid 20th century mostly. These houses quite older here, these older parts here. And how would it make sense that was developed further? So here is something missing in between. This block is not complete. And this is an older part as well. But these small houses here are too small for this area. They fit in better to this district up here. But I'm not sure where or if we still need houses here, house development. I wanted to have a part here that is it's not connected to the central part of this district. So I wouldn't go on this road. And I didn't want to go on this either with those houses. Mm-hmm. The only thing what would make sense for me is to put these in this area. And these nice row houses here, we could use somewhere else. Let's try something out here. We put them down here, in this block. Yeah. Maybe this area they could work. Going on with the cars here. This should be then completely up to this area. I'm not 100% happy with that, but let's have a look first here if this really works out like I want it. Yeah, I don't want this building then here. Playing aquarium maintenance simulator in real life, okay? Yeah, that's good. That sounds good. Yeah, I think this would be nice here. This area. Although we had that other building here behind that wall, but that wall is not too bad like that. The other thing is with this building, because it's 3-story high, make more sense here. I think so. maybe the scale of this house is a little bit tall. Yeah. So I would like to use it here, but we will PO it that we are able to scale that a bit down. I think the height of the door is fitting better now. Now it's not anymore that much taller than this. So let's switch back to this house here. Jay, welcome in, and Matt, late night Toby, exactly, and DJ Skylines as well. It's a female DJ we listen to often on stream, but Daniela Bjarnhoff is doing. She's doing quite nice, DJ sets. So it's not in a club. It's she's here in a forest, for example, and doing some quite chilled deep house, melodic house mixes here. And later I have some lyricsy, progressive and melodic techno. That will be maybe a bit more fast forward, but not too much. You listen to that before as well. Matt, hope you're doing well. You missed Potato's stream earlier. Potatoes was streaming, and that's why I started later. Or let's say like that. I wanted to stream in the afternoon first, and I was a bit tired of the work I had to do here at home, the chores, and had to rest a bit. And then it was that late that I thought, okay, if I start the stream now, I don't I don't I don't stream long before I get really hungry and I need a break. So let's do dinner first. That's what I did, and yeah, so it was late, and then even later after Potatoes was streamed. We have to bob some things away here, these houses. That's okay. This was made to be placed like that. Did is yeah, it's really like that. Let's put the smaller one here and this on the corner. Yeah, I think so. So do I like this ensemble here? This way? Yeah, I think so. And that makes sense as a continuation of the style of buildings here. And that means these beauties here in this area. I think that will turn out good. Now, Matt has got Saturday night as well, but Jay, I don't think that Jay has got Saturday night yet. Jay, am I right? You're Canadian, don't you? Yeah, we had yesterday that talk in Moose's stream about your, was it Moose's or was it in Ty's stream? That you are very interested in politics, and yeah, I have in mind it was mainly, or you were from Canada. So this building needs a prominent spot. Here on the core. These are not the entrances. Where are the entrances? Are there entrances? Okay, this is a house without entrance. Here. Like that or like that? That. Like that is good. So who are you? So this is quite modern, but could be standing in this area as well. Or no, this should be row wall-to-wall houses here. So not fitting in here. The only place I could imagine to use it here Um, balconies to the road. Or like this. And here will be some trees and yeah, open area, nature area. Or this corner. I could like it here. Yeah, I think keep it here. I could imagine to put some modern houses well on this part here. Yeah, I like with that roof into this direction as the last row for that nature area here begins. Let's have a look if we have some modern residential modern houses that could fit in that area as well. Maybe you. Now this is well something I could imagine there. So not the I choose mainly the not so small ones. This is very modern. Not sure about that. But this is not a house for one family, and that could fit here quite well. That area. What does the front look like? How to place it the best? That would be too much there. This has got a little bit of setback here. That could work fine. This, I think that's nice. I could go with that one. I think the size of the house would fit in this block. And although most parts in this block will be older, not that modern, I think it's not a bad idea to put something like this between this for more. Let's see. Maybe this. Or, yeah, this is a quite huge, big. This is a quite big block, and I think we need to build a road in between again. I don't think I will go for this this style, this play street style. Let's have a bit of variation there. I think this small road could be the one we use here. Lines are not helping on that. Cat is very tired this evening. He didn't even go for the evening treat. That's not often happening that she misses a treat. How are your fishies doing in your aquarium? Don't have it that long now. Only some month, I think. The way around. Although, then all the guys that want to go here take this shortage, but I don't want that. So let's maybe that tool make the slope similar on both segments. Okay. And then I would put the more modern houses here in this area, this part. Or the windows, both buildings not working too good. Did I say Mr. Harris? Eating like pigs. Ah, Harris, you build an aquarium as well, so Ecuador and you are both fans of aquariums. This somewhere here. But I'm not sure if I have what buildings to put around. Not sure about that. Let's have a look here. They shouldn't be this one story is not enough from my point of view. This could work. This could work. One of these. One of these. Maybe these as well. Ah, fish tank is aquarium not English, or is aquarium for in English for biggest sizes, not the usual ones you have at home? Yeah, Harris, you're for sure senile. I realized that quite often. No, I didn't. Is it senile or senile? Sure about that. And maybe one more modern one, or more modern one. This could be fitting as well there. It shouldn't be too fancy. Not too fancy. Let's see. Ah, okay. The term for the building museum and fish tank for the tank itself. Lap, what's up? Hope you're doing well. The building is going well. Last stream and today as well, we are going for a suburb, and I didn't do much suburb in this city so far in the last 2 years. And Plop, it's anniversary for this build. Yesterday, 2 years ago, I did the first save for this build. So it's a little bit celebration stream. All the older houses here. This is not older, but this could be an old house that is a bit modernized. It's definitely more modern, but I don't know exactly if I put that in the middle. Club is doing well. That's good to hear. That's the same height. Where is front? This is front. And this comes with quite a lot of trees and bushes. That could work here. This shouldn't be then here next to those. Like this, more this area. This working here. And this is from the other house. I could like that. We need one building then here. Corner. Move this a bit more here. I would like to have that corner building more a little bit older. What about this? Fit in will. So we have there. Matt? Your OCD would force you to work towards an unrealistic utopia of a city. So I don't have an OCD diagnosis. Yeah, diagnosis. Is that correct? That sounds weird. And I'm for sure far away from that. Ah, yeah, diagnosis. Okay, that was correct. Yeah, but when I talk of my inner Sheldon, that is my part where that comes.
You are watching a master at work.
Comes to in that way. Yeah, didn't know that you really have OCD. So I think playing a game like this with serious OCD can be quite difficult. I realize often enough that I have to remind me to not do it too perfectly, yeah, so that it's still realistic. Because perfection is not realistic. Let's do the orientation like this. No. But Matt, so it's good. Yeah, you're watching this here, and if there is a point where your OCD says, "Okay, Toby, that's no, you cannot do this. I cannot live with this." Just tell me, and I will have a look if that can be changed. Not sure if I want to put that low residential into this block, because I could imagine to use something bigger or multi-home apartment thing. You can't remodel cities you see in real life, but you can move buildings and even mountains as I please in cities. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that this can be relief as well. So I know some people that say they suffer from OCD and that are who are very much into city skylines. Shilka says that I have for sure OCD or fitting into the autism spectrum, but I'm sure I do not. So I checked that with doctors as well. So for sure I have some here some characteristics of that, of both of it, OCD and maybe some characteristics that remind some people at autism, but I'm sure, or I checked that with doctors, that it's not enough to be really at spectrum. Now let's use this house more. Then we find us putting this here. Although we said before, that's not my preferred house there. I think that's a good filler for this small area here. Oh, excuse me, is it possible to make this a bit darker? No color map on this one. But it's not too bright. It's working out. Yeah, Flap, it was the same for me and also in real work life. That was a topic for me. And I realized this, I don't have the name of it in mind, the 80-20 rule. I have it on my tongue, the name. Yeah, I'm sure some of you know it, especially Matt, I could imagine. Pareto principle, the Pareto principle. That was helping me very much. That yeah, you realize, okay, if you want to reach the 100%, you need a lot of more time, a lot of more effort, energy to go for the last 20%, and those last 20% are often even not needed. Yeah. And so I was able to bring me down a bit with that from that thought of, yeah, I need the 100%, what would be the perfection. But then there were people telling me, okay, your 80% are, for me, would be my 200%. And that brought some thoughts back if yeah, how to say what is perfection. Yeah? So my personal sense of perfection would be, or is for sure, totally different to most of the people around, or that were around me, let's say like that. Yeah. Stupido, that would be too expensive as snacks. Okay, that was replied to Harris. The Pareto principle you can use for a lot of different things. Okay, in that sense, with those with inventory and revenue, I never had to do with that principle. Aaron, welcome. You don't have to be sorry, Supido and Harris. It's fine. Use the chat for your fish tank topic as well. Totally fine. How are you doing, Karen? Hope you're doing well on the Sunday. Yeah, Sunday or Saturday night, as we are in the same time zone. You have been busy. I was not long, but for a short time in Riri stream earlier, and you weren't around. But yeah. One has to do at some point other things than Twitches as well, so that's totally fine. Yeah, I did not have the best days the last days. I would say like that. This road is not. So this would be my perfection now. So this is not complete exactly 90 degrees, but yeah, we keep it like that. Both we did the work with those houses here and placed them along that road. So we stay with that. yeah, not the easiest days, and the treatment in the hospital coming nearer, and that some pressure, feeling more pressure because of that day to day, and yeah, I was a long time this day not too sure if I'm able to stream, but yeah. Meanwhile, after dinner and hanging around in Potato Stream a bit, it feels good. Feels good, and I'm able to concentrate, so I'm fine now for now. But that can change very fast. Oh, this is the back of the house. This is how it should be orientated. You wish you could Twitch all day? I'm in a situation with not being able working for some years now, and yeah, being a lot at home, being a lot alone. I'm in that situation where I can do that. I can Twitch all day, and I often do that, or nearly all day. But I can tell you that that is not making you more happy in the long run. Or not. Yeah, I'm okay for now. So yeah, and my history with my mental health topics, with my depression, is going back more than 20 years, and the development in the last 6 years brought me into this situation, and unfortunately it's not to expect that there will be huge changes. I would like to be in the same situation like last year after hospital. That would be good, would be helpful. A little bit better. I can tell you more about me and my situation if you are interested, but I usually don't like to go too deep into those topics on stream, because it's always possible that those topics trigger other people with having similar problems. So I wouldn't go too deep into that on stream, but we can talk about that. It's for me, that is fine. It is a lot of work to build these cities. Welcome for the new follow. URT90999. How to call URT? 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 999 could be an option as well. And thank you for the knock. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. So I wanted to take these, and wasn't there something else? Ah, here. Yeah. More and more people, Karen, understand those topics, because for Germany, I can say the statistics say that 20% of all people in Germany will have a depression once in their lives. But yeah, what the how severe that is for sure most of the times different to what I am suffering from. For the most years in my life, I didn't, or I wasn't that much handicapped by that. Yeah, so up to 2017, so I was 35, then I was able to deal with it quite well, and to be successful in job, successful in sports, functioning on very high level. Yeah, but I was never able to solve the reasons that made or are the basis for my depression, and up to now, and so it came back and yeah, all that fighting against it made it even worse now. So yeah, that's the situation now I have to deal with. Depression is was always part of my life, but now it is yeah, it is telling me every day what is possible and what is not possible, and yeah, that's different to what I was living before. Yeah, Karen, a lot of younger people suffer more. I think it's all over the world that, or I don't think that it is always that they suffer more, but they have more awareness for those topics. They don't see that anymore that much as a stigma that the generations before, and yeah, grew up with those topics in the society a bit more. So younger people usually are talking faster or more early about those topics when they are not feeling good, and when they have problems like that. And in older generations, it was more something where nobody spoke about those topics, and yeah, that changed. And so I was the first time in a hospital with psychiatry 21 years ago, and was totally different then. Yeah, so it was really not easy to talk about those topics in public or on work. Meanwhile, that is not that much a problem anymore. Now we need a connection into this area anyways. And I think I would go in the same style like we did here. This is planned to be a play street like this. And I don't want to spam them around everywhere. And that's, Karen, that's why I talk about that topic quite openly, because I have a lot of experience. I am able to be open with it, also in public situations. And from my point of view, that is very important for getting more acceptance with those mental health topics, that we talk about them. And usually what happened here with us both, that is happening quite often. Yeah, if I talk open, or have open talks about my situation, most of the time people say, oh yeah, I know someone in my family, for example, or I had that situation in my life as well before. Yeah, there are quite way more people out there that have problems like that. So in Germany, it's one of the health issues what is growing the most over the last, let's say, not working, let's say, the last 20 years. And what I wanted to say before, and the younger generation, from my point of view, suffers more of these things because life changed a lot in the last let's say from the beginning of the 90s, when the PC came, internet came, it was going faster and faster, and you have usually way more stress out of that generations before had. It was, everything was slower. You hadn't have a smartphone in your pocket that always takes your attention, and yeah, or just when I was a kid in the 80s, we had in Germany three TV channels. Yeah, and you had. I'm happy that I don't have manic depressions. That makes it even harder to switch between manic and depression. Yeah, you cannot understand it if you never made the experience yourself how that is, and so I'm not blaming the people that don't find understanding. But on the other hand, I would like people that are not suffering, but have people around them with depression or other mental health issues. It would be nice if they care a little bit more about how to deal with it, and yeah, you will never understand completely that disease then, but you yeah, acceptance, tolerance are the words, or what is that in English? Condolence, I think, is the best word. So that would help people suffering from those really serious mental health problems a lot. Talking is the first step, always. Think first with people that are really where you have a good relationship to, and then maybe a therapist. Get professional help. Talking is very important. Quite near. Working better here. Awareness advertisement drive. What means that? That there is there's a campaign to bring information about those topics to people? Is it like that? This note, is that on the same height? No, it wasn't. Should be. I think that could be working. But now we need something what fits behind these. What we could do. To make like that. But that's not, yeah, that's, I could like it, but it's not fitting with the decoration there. We could like that. And what you write live became harder for the young crowd. I always think about, or it comes up again and again. When I was a child, born in the 80s, mainly growing up in the 90s, my parents were quite old. They were born in World War II time in the 40s, and they really experienced hunger and those situations after World War II here in Germany. And their parents, my grandfather being in the war, losing a leg there, and all these things. So there was a totally different generation. Then I have two older brothers, half brothers. They were born in the 60s, and I heard all my childhood and teenager life and early adult life. I always heard that our generation has it, or it has such a have our generation has such a good life, and we have everything, more than everything. We are able to consume a lot, and so many opportunities in life. Um, some years later, my now 79-year-old mother was telling me, I think it's about 10 years ago now. He was telling me um, in a talk that he said she would not want to live in these times now, and it was not really an excuse, yeah, for that. Yeah, I would say they gave me the feeling that I am not allowed to complain about anything in life. Yeah, that it's I only have to be thankful for everything I got, for all the opportunities, for all the options in my free time and so on. But I was always I was always having problems with exactly that, having so many options and choosing one job, and that was I think that was more easy for their generation. Or today, my mother says it like that. So I would like to use it like that, but I do not really want to bob that away. I need a short break for the restroom, and then I maybe can think better again. And I catch up with your messages, Karen. That give me. Yeah, okay, boomer, Matt. Okay, boomer is something what is, from my point of view, meanwhile used. Yeah, it's inflationary, the right word. I think it's too much used, and it's not anymore getting the people when you say it like that, and it's used for people that are far away from being real boomers. So I hear that from people 20 years younger than me. So I'm 41 now. I hear that sentence sometimes, but I'm Gen Y, born 1982, and even my brother, the younger of my brothers, born 68, is not boomer. Yeah, who is now turning or just turned 55 years old, and The older brother, 4 years older, born 64. That was the edge, the switch from Boomer to Gen Z. Not Gen Z, Gen X. Gen X was it, yeah. And so this Boomer or this okay Boomer, and yeah, we don't listen to that anymore. I don't think that that is helping too much anymore. It's used in wrong context quite often. But I need to go to toilet now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I caught up with the chat. Karen, you were writing awareness is the answer because life became harder for the young crowd. I have to say I thought that for a very, very long time. I would say for about 15, nearly 20 years that, and I was always trying to get deeper into the topics to understand more and to get the things that usually, or more of the things that usually, I need a word, are usually unconscious, to yeah, get that into your consciousness and into your awareness to about those things. And I would say today that in the long run that made my situation as well more difficult because everything got more complicated, more complex. Yeah, the more you understand what interacts with what in the world or in your inner life, it gets more complex. And yeah, I was thinking to understand those complex things gives me the power to work on them, yeah, or to control them, to yeah, to yeah, control everything and yeah, to work with all that awareness in everyday life, but that is very exhausting. The more you are aware, the more you take into account on decisions, for example. Matt, yeah, that's what I meant with the boomer words I had before. They lost its original meaning. Yeah, so everyone who acts like that, yeah, this you have no right to complain about anything or something like that is called boomer. Yeah, but yeah, don't know if that's so good. It's used like a lot of words are missing today. That's yeah, that's a marker for that I'm not that good today as I usually do when I stream. Yeah, a cuss. Boomer is a cuss, meanwhile. So it isn't your last name. Yeah, not your real name for sure not. You would have to be a boomer to use your actual name on the internet. Stupido, you know, the end of the chat, and then we go on with building. And thanks, Karen, that you like the area what I'm building and those buildings that I'm using there at the moment. The boss was talking about a similar topic that the generation now can't stand anything anymore. are constantly sick or feel attacked far too quickly. But on the other hand, they don't understand that the working conditions are much harsher now than a few years back, especially in retail. Yeah, the work, even in my work life, the working conditions got even worse in that life, and that is mainly this: everything is fast. The life got faster, the business life or work life is well faster. Everyone gets more task. Yeah, you have to do, yeah, for example, I was most of my life working in production. You have to document um, much more that wasn't there before. You have all the different management systems in the companies: quality management, environment management, and so on and so on. And yeah, that was not there before. They were just doing their work, yeah, and going home. And a lot of people were not using or did not need to use their brains too much. Yeah, but then those jobs disappeared more and more. Karen, how is Amadeo doing? He's meowing quite often. Amadeo in the room. Ah, okay. The problem is what I see in my family, for example, as well. My family was always like, performance in life is very important, and most important is, for my parents was most important, get a good financial basis so that they are safe, because they knew how it was after war, with not having anything. I was searching something for where I could use this. And we try to do it different. So not like that. More like that. Let's see if we can do it better. Do it through how thing here. That's actually an interesting analysis by Simon Sinek, who noticed that young people now avoid confrontation and uncomfortable situations at all cost, to the point where they'd rather quit their job than openly ask for a raise if they felt they deserve it. Okay. Oh, there are ads. I don't know if anyone, Karen and Matt, if you are still here. Because I wanted to complete what I was saying before I was distracted here. But maybe I just wait until the ads are over. You know what we do here with these houses? I know it. If you don't know, I know it. We will build around this whole block with these houses. Because that is done quite often. That is done quite often that way. But we don't have corner houses. That would be nice if we would have corner houses. But we don't have that. But we get that done. We find a solution. That means as well, do we have a garage on the other part? No. What type of garages do we have? Okay, Karen. I wanted to say something what we had before. This is the same, isn't it? Yeah, that's great. But all okay, Karen. I was just waiting for the ads to end. And get some sleep. Good night. See you soon. I think this could fit. And Matt, I actually had a situation like that in my job where one of my colleagues, age 22, 23, has been sick for half a year now because of a single unpleasant meeting she had with the board. Matt, are you sure she is not really sick? So this sounds like, okay, she is doing that because of that unpleasant meeting. But I'm always very, and I was in a situation that I was shift leader, the boss for or having the H&R responsibility for 40 people, and I had often situations with my boss, yeah, where when someone was sick, he was not believing someone is really sick and telling me, put pressure on him, and I always said, hey, if someone has that thing from the doctor what says someone is sick, and I don't see him or her working, for example, yeah, somewhere else, or in hard working in the garden or something like this, I will not say anything to them. You can wait a bit. Now I need to get that back. I was starting to say what was it? And I think it's lost until it comes back, but yeah. It's not far away, I feel it. But yeah. I lost that. that thought. So we need, or I would like to get, yeah, this could really work. This could work. Kidding? Not completely because of that garage here. Let's see if we can fit that in. So Karen, have a good night. I don't think I get that back into my mind in a sec. Oh, it would work if we get rid of that garage. Then we have to do it like that. But the bushes and trees are as well way. It's really on the edge, on the edge. In the end, we need to get rid of all those bushes and so on and do it ourselves. Or we do it differently. I want to keep that garage. Then we need to cut out those two. Night, Karen. Yeah, Matt, that's difficult. She doesn't seem thick. What do you think? What people in my company were thinking? Yeah, before I got into the pension I get at the moment, I was thick 3 years. Yeah, with depression. No one sees depression that much from outside, and me being shopping in the city, yeah, me being sitting with friends in a restaurant or sitting with in a yeah, in a cafe or something like that. So that was the same situation, Matt. Yeah, there were a lot of people that said, "Hey, I see him every day somewhere around. He's doing sports. He's still cycling. Yeah, he's still cycling, or he's still yeah, doing this and this." But with my disease, that was not the problem. Yeah, you don't have to be at home, or the thing is, maybe you shouldn't be that much at home and you should do these things because that is part of your therapy. But yeah, Matt, you only see what is outside, let's say it like that. Yeah, you don't see the whole story. So from my experience, I would always say better being a bit more yeah, a bit more careful with those thoughts, and especially with talking about that company or something like that. But we have to get rid of that stuff now. Will never work out like I want. Okay, garden cover away, hedge away, market flows, I'm not sure, but tulips away. There was something, market flowers. Yeah, market flowers we keep. We keep the market flowers. Matt, you can be true with that, but even if there is only 5 or 10% the chance that you are wrong with those things, that would be really bad. If there's someone really sick, really suffering from something, and yeah, you are telling that it is not like that. Yeah, so you are not the doctor. Why is there not written here? Hedge, there the hedge. But here need to be there. Potatoes, you were still here. I didn't know. I thought you were sleeping. Have a good one. And thank you for the raid earlier. And Supido, what is the problem? Why does someone have to stop posting public when being sick? Yeah, it's another thing when you are sick from having a cold or something like that, and you are sick. Like, okay, I cannot go to work. I'm having fever. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for some days. Yeah, but when should I completely should have I completely stopped my life in those 3 years I was sick before I was still sick. Yeah, I'm sick, not able to work for 4 years now. So why should someone not post public when sick? Yeah, having cancer, for example, yeah, or mental health problems. So that are the important topics in everyday life. What make people not talking about their mental health issues, for example, yeah, or yeah, feeling it like a stigma still. Or when you have a broken leg, why shouldn't you post something? Yeah, and it's legally okay, Matt, when someone acts like that. I would never do that. I was always open to my company, and they were so the people that then were making decisions were really supportive to me. Yeah, and they gave me a small, what is it called? A payoff that they did not need to do legally. Yeah. Um, but I know for example, a lot of people suffering from mental health problems that exactly act like that because they don't want to get that stigma of mental health. Because especially in job, yeah, and I experienced that as well. Yeah, for example, when I had that shift leader position with shift working, with being responsible for 40 workers and being responsible for the production. Yeah. So my boss, the yeah, who was responsible for the whole production facility, told me when I was back, and he offered me to go back to the job that I had before I was in that position and before I made um, my study. Yeah, so I studied and did all that work for years um, to go back to a job where I could not really pay my bills from. So that was the offer where I said no. I want to work in a job that fits to my education. Uh, I even want to try, and he said, "Hey, I don't trust you anymore. I won't give you, I won't give you a job with responsibility because if you don't get it done, I have a bad situation again. That an important um, employee is not there anymore for months or for years." Yeah, Matt, and what you write about how the company acts and things like that, and I understand that as well. I understand my old boss as well. No one panic, it's just Slim. Slim, how many hours did you stream today? I just saw always Slim is still streaming StarCraft. Let's give a shout out to Slim Gaming Channel back in the streaming world of Twitch. So I understand that, and I admit I understand also the thoughts you have and the people around have. But that's the important one of the important topics for me. Yeah, not to judge over people without knowing most of the facts of their situation. Almost 9 hours. Yeah, I thought so, that you were enjoying Starfield very much today. Let's go on here. So it got quite talkative here again with deeper topics. So for me, that is fine. Does not seem like the majority of viewers is leaving. So we can go on from my point of view. Tiny bush. Why do I not go just for the... That makes it more easy. Huh? Why? Ah, this is top hedge. Sure. And not this. Prop hedge away. So is there still anything that make my plans not function? Did I miss something here in chat? Last message of Matt I had. Matt, I hopefully you understand why I am so much pointing on those things. I don't want to tell you that you are wrong. Yeah, your thoughts might be right, but you cannot be sure. Yeah, and I just want you to take that into account. The doctors need to know the situation. Otherwise, they wouldn't call her sick. That is how it's called. So yeah, doctors need to, and there are other from the in Germany. It's from the health insurance. From the health insurance, the people will take her to an expert, to an assessor. I think it's assessor, isn't it? Consultant, assessor, expert, surveyor. Don't know what in this sense is the right word, But yeah, so they are who, or even in Germany, and I think it's good like that, that they prove that. Yeah. So I don't think that it's in the Netherlands that no one proves if she's really sick. Could not imagine that. That you can be sick for years in the Netherlands, getting money from the social system without anyone having a look at what's going on. Okay. That also means so that we do not have to do that again with the other houses here. So we delete them. What means you don't get doctor's note here? There is someone can come, can tell the company, okay, I'm sick, and you don't need anything from a doctor for that. So I know companies where that is max for 1 week. It's a fully trust-based system. And I'm really for trusting people. That cannot. So I trust you. Yeah, I need to believe you. You know how it is, but there's no one. You can be. And where do you get money from? I know countries, or I heard of countries where it's like that. You can say you are sick, but you don't get. In Germany, you get 6 weeks paid by your employer. This 80% of your no, full 100% of your wage. Then you get 6. No, not 6 weeks. Then you can get what is paid by the health insurance. You get a lot of month, 60% of your wage by the health insurance. So if you don't get any money there, if you are sick, then you have pressure to not be sick anymore by having no money. $24 months from the health insurance, Matt? From the company, 24 months, and they don't get anything by a doctor that tell them the person is really sick. Everyone could say, oh, I don't feel like working anymore in this company. Let's go for 2 years earning the same money and just saying I'm sick. That is a lot of trust in people. I don't want to be rude, but I would nearly go that far to say that is a little bit dumb to trust that much. And not to, I don't want to offend you with that. I hope you understand that in the right way. You know what I had all to do within the month, getting money by health insurance or by health insurance, and now to get that pension, to have some years to get healthy again. That was a hard way. There are a lot of assessors that had a look at me over weeks in hospitals. Okay, that would be my idea now. Do it like that. I think it's not bad when there is a bit space between those houses. Let's bring this further in front here. Maybe a bit more. Oh, Slim, you get only full wage for 4 days from your company and then statutory sick pay, yeah? But 80 pound, isn't it a percentage of your wage? So I had 60, for me that were 60% of the average of my last 3 or 6 weeks. So that wasn't bad. I was earning good for, even especially with when I did the shift working. Hey, well, that's totally different in the Netherlands. Thanks for telling me that, Matt. And now I also understand a little bit better why you are upset about that woman that where no one knows if she's really sick. Yeah. Hey, if there is no control in that, the company I was working, I needed always to have um, to have that paper from the doctor that I'm sick at the first day. Yeah, there are companies that have that just at the second day, at the third day, or after 1 week. But in that company where I was working, if you were not doing good for a day, you had to go to the doctor. They were not trusting you that you told them that you are sick, and it is like that. The jacuzzi needs to be away. Where is it? Ah, hot tub here. Not so many people have hot tubs. Let's save the game. I didn't do that in nearly 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's difficult then, Slim, for people that have a lot of bills to pay, have good salary usually, and they get sick, and then getting only their 80 pounds. Was it 80 pounds per week? There, imagine you cannot pay your rent anymore in that situation. So I would assume most people in the UK have that can afford it have an own insurance for that, for situations like that. So I think yeah, this is what we do here. Yeah, I like that. I had one thing in mind. Let's change this one to this one. Have a bit of variation. Yeah, okay. They're they have a lot of more rights. Good sound. Or very different rights to what I know here in Germany. Okay, the heights are fitting, are they? Not. Here a note. Let's check if there is slope. Minus. Minus. Kidding. The other way around. And then all the houses and the garage are there on that same height. Now that should work. Okay. Another block filled. Another, you know, to say it with Canadian Moose's words, another hole filled. Mm, that is a school building. I have these. And I'm not sure I like the model too much. That is more modern style. I won't use it in that area. That's for sure. Won't use that area. What I would like to, or what I could imagine to use this block could be something more row house style as well, but not the same build. Yeah, we have those ones, but I think they are fitting into this scenery here. These are not the ones I was looking for. These were the French house ones. They're not like row house. Ah, these were the ones. Maybe we can do another block with them. Have a look. So for me, talks like this, these are very interesting with people from other countries, and I learn a lot. So they are not typical row houses, but height could fit quite well here. And we have a set of them. But they are really, they are too modern for this area. I could imagine to use them in an area what is more at the edge of the residential area, somewhere there. To have a block out of these buildings. Yeah, how things work in different countries, and yeah, for me it's always interesting to have deeper topics. I was always the guy liking to understand things more deep or watch at things more deep. And then we put houses like that. This is finished, I think. Why is this there? And these two could be used here. The other thing is we have out of that set other houses. These, have a look. So yeah, I think we do that. We go for another block in that style. That is not unusual to have an area where similar types of houses are used. First, I would have a look at where are they? These types, because they can be row houses as well. Oh, and this was a smaller house like that. Those are there is a other part. That's good. That's good. Very good. Where did I use them? Here. Here I used them. This is here. There's the counterpart. I want to keep it in on the same height by the stories of houses, or the same in general, somewhat the same height or footprint of the houses. See. This is possible as well, huh? Also, this is quite small then. Here's another one of those. Okay. These first away. Let's see what do with these. What are the differences? Some have different sides, the windows on the sides. See if we can build with them on this side. Complete row. Complete row would not. Let's have two of them together all the time. So quite similar to what I did before with those buildings. For you, we need counterpart like that. Well, first, we should put all on the same height. Always two. Also do a bit of variation with that. And we have three, and that's working fine. Although I think that won't be realistic like that. That won't be realistic. Middle house would have only two windows. I think we can keep the decoration here. Dave! Good evening, sir. Allow, not allow. Not allow. Not in this situation, Dave. How are things, Dave? How's your Saturday evening going? Don't like this too much? Or I would want to bring that in front here. Maybe we should just change this. It's working better with this asset. We would need on this end without hedge, or this part with only small hedge. This combined with this would work fine there. Ah, you had friends visiting. Yeah, on my end, every day is the same. Makes no difference if it's Saturday or another day usually. And yeah, I'm happy that I'm able to stream today. That was not the whole day sure. Was my mood was not that stable today. But after dinner and hanging out with potatoes a bit, it was quite good. Let's bob this small hedge here away. And then it will work better for me. That's my music, man. Yeah. This is Lyrics C, Way to Escape 44. So that yeah, doing mixes, I think once a week. A mix out of this series comes out and on YouTube. And yeah, mostly progressive melodic house and techno. So always in this style, and from my point of view, always or usually the very good songs out of those genres, and absolutely recommended. One of my favorite styles of electronic music, definitely. So, und hier we would need this on this side and a hedge on the other side. Don't know exactly what the differences are between the houses. I think mostly the decoration stuff. I try to mix that up. This should fit. Dave, are you back from the ads? Are you yet back? Yeah, okay. Can you repeat what part? What part? The answer of to your question and you? Well, on my end, it's not happening that much. Always, yeah, always trying to come along with the day, looking from day to day. Unique! Welcome. Good to see you. But the not so good days are way more than better days, and that is a whole year now like that, and that's why I go to hospital soon. We don't get another two in here, huh? I won't. Push this a bit more here. And then we need a hatch on the left side. Why is there no hedge now? Ah, there was no hedge on the left side there. Yeah. They've sometimes it's good to focus on the positive, or it's always good to focus on the positive things, but that is, from my experience, not working your whole life. Yeah, so the more negative things need their attention as well. But it's not. But it's okay to not talk about that anymore. We had a lot of those deep talks before here today, so I'm done with that as well. If I do this road smaller, that should work. And it's okay to make it one way. I don't need privacy for deeper topics, but sure, can always talk about those topics. Now we can push this that far, but that's still not enough space. And we have to go for the really small ones here. Then this one as well. Leave it like that. Dave, I'm always open for questions. Just tell me when and where you need a talk or a chat. Or chat is always open, yeah? Can DM me at any time. That brought not that much. If we change that road as well, it should work. We need house without edge on that side. No, Dave. No. Move It is not part of base game of vanilla PS2. Did you get anything? Did you have any news of Hope Cities 2? We know that for her for nearly half a year now, I think. And we don't know anything about modding yet either. So this on that other side. So we don't know if we will have a Steam workshop or if there will be a, for example, a Paradox owned workshop. We don't know anything about how importing assets and mods into the game will work. A lot of open questions. So there will be some mod features in the base game. So I did not have that many I did not have that many looks at that CS2 content as well. So I cannot tell you exactly, but for example, there's something from intersection marking tool in it. There is, as far as I know, some parts of network multi-tool in it. Floy is back. Still awake, yes. But Floy, have you been here tonight before? Did I miss something? I'm still awake, yeah. I started late. Does Surviving Mars have a paradox workshop? I didn't know that, Slim. Yeah, there were some thoughts because we saw in the main menu point where was what was saying paradox mods. So that was the point where that thought came up that it could be not Steam Workshop. Yeah, some days ago you were at Streamfloy, yeah. That's for sure. I was just asking if I missed you today, that you were back after being here today before. I want to have the thick road here, but now I realize that I don't get these houses, but even not with smaller roads. So this needs to be done somewhere else. But what could we put here? What would fit in there? Thanks for the follow, Floyd. So you found me again about the category when you didn't leave a follow before. This is definitely not working like that. That could be okay, although this is quite small, but I think it's okay. Recommended for you. That's good. That I am recommended to someone. You forgot to follow last time. No worries, no worries. All fine. Hope you're doing well. Still awake was your answer, so you know I'm in Germany. Are you same time zone? Are you still awake as well? So from my point of view, it's not that late, 1 a.m. Saturday evening. But this wouldn't fit here either. We need something what is quite more back. That is not fitting in. That's all not fitting in. What if we connect these? Oh, there's something missing. So we attain same time zone. Central Europe. That won't work with the garden. The only option would be to get rid of all the garden stuff like we did here. Let's have a look. If that could fit then. Oh. No, Floyd, we really like cities as well, so I think that could be a good place for you. And there are not that many people anymore that are much interested in City Skylines 1, because City Skylines 2 is coming out next week, on the week after next week. But especially the type of playing I'm doing, detailing, going for realism, a lot of workshop assets, or nearly 100% workshop assets, will be interesting for me for some more months, I think. Yeah, I think we do that because I like to have 2 blocks with similar types of houses like this. You will pre-order tomorrow. The pre-order bonus. I don't know exactly, but I think Floyd knows. There is, I think, you get the first. Isn't it the first content creator pack will be free? And 9 unique buildings. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get rid of all that stuff we don't want. Although that means that I have to detail that myself. Where are they? God coming. Button path needs to go away as well. So that's it. Okay. I don't know if Unique is able to read that. Could be. Unique, how good is your German reading, my Danish friend? Okay, 9 unique buildings. Ah, and a map, Tampere map from Finland. You understood that. I'm proud of you. Unique. Okay, then we have to bring those together correctly. Yeah, 9 building that are inspired by landmarks from all around the world. Ah, yeah. I think these translators like Google Translate are quite good often. Meanwhile, I have the feeling in the beginning or in the first years it was worse. Way worse. The quality of the translations. Oh, this is fitting. Okay. Okay, okay. And if this now placed correctly. These need to be moved a bit into this direction. Better. Do we have a somewhat straight line here? Not completely, my friends. Better. Oh. Okay. Orientation is okay as well. A bit more into this direction. Okay. What question? Ah, so maybe the Brandenburger Tor as well? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And then there is a question, is it the... What color has the one Brandenburger Tor in Berlin? Is it the old one or the new one? After the activists of last generation put some orange color on it without caring about that the sandstone is absorbing that, and yeah, the biggest landmark in Germany is now now not colored like it was before. In some parts only, for sure. Is the gap here wider? Isn't it? I could take the ruler, but I usually try to avoid to use the ruler. Okay, we'll leave it like that. One thing we should do on these houses as well, we should have a look at the colors. I don't want this red. I don't like that too much. Not make that white as well. This could be white as well. What about yellow-ish? More yellow-ish? This? That's too much white. No, they glued himself on it. No, Floy, not only. No, not only. These activists, climate activists, do often use that technique, putting paint into a fire extinguisher, and yeah, then spraying at houses, at shops, at the Brandenburger Tor. Yeah, but the Brandenburger Tor is sandstone, and there the paint was absorbed, and yeah, now the experts don't get it clean again, and yeah, I'm not totally against this type of protest they do, but things like that are not okay. Yeah. It's okay when they do things that don't destroy anything. Yeah. But wasn't liking that. So soon I need a break. One of those long breaks, from me. I didn't have any break so far, because I need a snack. I get hungry, but I will go on for a bit, or a bit longer than a bit. After that, that yellow is okay. What is here? Why are the houses not fitting? Huh? I checked that from behind. You're kidding me. Didn't check from the front, so that happened. Okay. That's okay. These nodes need to be on the same height like this. That will work. So we do this whole thing here. Fun fact, we don't have them in Denmark. Yeah, it's a we can export them to Denmark. It's no problem. I'm sure they would like to sit on your roads as well. I didn't answer your question again. Toby, have you ever watched videos from Palmstime? Yeah, for sure. Palmstime is a great creator. Palmstime was, from my point of view, one of the greatest creators in City Skylines world. What is here a note? Yeah, here is a note as well. Oh, they are the buildings of the deluxe pack of CS1. Yeah. Unique. I would think that is there another debate in Denmark about climate change, and isn't there any protests? I could not imagine that there are no protesters anyway. I usually want to answer questions. Yes, him and Acros. Acros is for me definitely. Acros influenced me most in Hello Cat, you are awake. Influenced me most. Absolutely. Hey Fish, good to see you. Let's give you a shout out. Fish. I didn't see you streaming cities that often in the last month. Is that correct? What are you mainly playing at the moment, Fish? Unique. I don't think that has to do with the police in Germany, because the police just do what the politicians or the laws say, and the laws in Germany are like that. That stuff is possible. Here's something not how it should be. Oh, the cat stood up. Hmm? Cat stood up, and that means she's asking for attention and mostly for a treat. And I wanted to do a break now anyways. So let's have a look at this. We'll have that finished. This is not fitting. Better? Yeah. She waits at the door. So let's save the game. Bet some kind of fishing game? I don't think so. A lot of trucks lately. Ah, your PC is in for some repairs right now because your HDD was acting up. Couldn't even launch CS without HDD disconnecting. Oh. Hope that will be fixed soon. Where's the cat gone? Ich komme. Ich komme. So, first time, and I think the only time for this stream, we will have a break. And I need minimum 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. To get my concentration back where it should be. I pinned this message for everyone. I put you on the cinematic camera. Unique, I don't know what you mean with strict. It always needs to be fitting to the to what is happening. Yeah. I don't think that it would be correct to go for example, for these what is it called? Nightstick or Baton against this. So I'll be back. Enjoy the break yourself, hopefully. And the cat gets her attention. See you. Right. I am back. Back in here. Right, I think I like this idea. Those houses. Really like that. Come on, firefighters, save the house. Let's go. Faster. What next? Guess who's back? Yes. Griffin. Good to see you. Good evening. I would now fill this block, and then I would go for this modern development here. I wanted to do planned last stream around here. Let's see what we use in this area. I would like to use. Where did we use these? That's here. There we did it in the same way. All four together. How's that looking? They don't have windows here. Could we combine these with... not really. Not really fitting that. Weekends are noisy in the middle of the town. You have problems sleeping. Oh, you're living in the middle of the party zone. They only can use the standalone houses. Oh. You don't have quiet hours unlike Germany. Yeah, but in those areas, Jersey, quiet hours are not helping that much. And I had the windows open to get some fresh air in, and the air is now really fresh in Germany. The temperatures dropped nearly 10 degrees from Friday to Saturday, and um, we have a room, or it's a little building next to the football field for the young people of the village, and they having a party there, and you hear the loud music and voices through the whole village. We dropped to daytime to I think we had 16 or 15 today, but the next days are just around 10 daytime, and we had 27 on Friday. That's quite unusual, but yeah, it's a hard drop. We didn't have below 20 for weeks. Matt is still here. Nothing about this year. You're right, Matt. Absolutely. Oh, that footprint is too large for this area. Hmm. This is front. That is front. Won't use this one because of the footprint as well. These houses are the same as these. And let's have a look at the smaller footprints here. Should be front. Oh, here. That front. What? Front. These need to be further here. You have to thank the loud people, otherwise you should have missed Toby's stream. Watching Toby is my quiet hours. Also with this music, Matt. Yeah, I would put some more modern houses here. Of course, we will have this again, like this play street here. I would like to have some other houses there. Or in the middle, something like this could fit quite well. Oh, this could be interesting there. Maybe something like this. Floyd, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. $15 is normal for autumn. Here would be more normal 15 for September, October, and usually from November on lower than 10. Matt, I find house music or electronic music, most styles of electronic music quite relaxing as well. So I can hear that all day. Jersey Island is a parliamentary democracy held directly by the Crown in its capacity as a corporation owned by God. Oh my God. You were given self-rule by King John in 1204. Interesting. What is the smallest one? This one. I would like to put this one in here. Small house in there. This on the opposite side here. And this here. Yeah. Is that the entrance? Yeah, I think so, huh? How would you like to be placed? Ah, okay. That is front. And this is then entrance. For two on two levels an entrance. Okay. Then we have to turn it around. Okay. That block filled as well. Oh no, that's okay. Another hole filled. Let's take these, just these, back to our palette here. Okay, the cat thinks as well it's cold outside, I think. He's back. I need to open the door. Give me a second. Or she was just thinking, okay, I'll go outside for half an hour and then when I come back, I get the next treat. Oh, she could enter the desk. He's sitting there and looking here. Yeah, she's here. Now lying down. Let's give you the cat cam. Give me a minute. He wants to be crawled. And lying on my right hand that I use for the mouse. Oh, she's a black cat. And so you don't see her that good. How do we keep that a bit? Jersey is not able to talk fluently French. You can read Latin. I think I can read Latin as well, but I don't understand anymore. I had some years Latin in school, and I really have to say it was one of the worst decisions to go for Latin instead of French. Yeah, cat. The problem is if I want to do anything here, I need both of my hands and I cannot crawl in that period of time. What means 8 or 9 versions of French over here? Thought there is only one French. I just put them here. Having road access to not mess up anything. We won't build on with those now. Excuse me. And then let's have a look for the modern buildings that we could use there. This is something we could use in between other houses, very good as well. I think this. Ah, that every village speaks a different dialect, yeah. I would have not expected it on Jersey Island to have so many variations. Because Jersey Island is not their biggest island, is it? Oh, this could be used there as well. Oh, the cat farted. Ooh, that's hard. No, EXO, that's not Salem. But yeah, black cat. And that means the light is not coming from the front. You don't see that much. Oh, the cat farted. It's not my cat, not really, EXO. It's the visitor cat. She belongs to my neighbor. She has two cats. And this one chose me as her second home. And fortunately, the neighbor fine with that. So she's hanging out here many hours. Who we have now? Those. All quite dark. Let's start with those. This is how I got a cat. I moved in, EXO. I moved in here. And after some months, or I have a terrace where what is easy accessible. And that terrace is or was, still is, quite cat territory. Next to the terrace is a not really lawn, more wild grass area, and different cats were coming to the terrace and having a look at that grassland next to it, and watching out for some mice. And I'm really a cat person, and every time when I saw a cat there and I walked to the door to the terrace, or latest when I opened the door, the cats were running away. But this cat was directly coming to me, wanted to be petted, and I like that. And after we met the first time, she came every day to visit me, and yeah, at that point we got friends. And for a long time I didn't know where she belongs, and the neighbors I was asking didn't know, or said they don't know. But yeah, she's belonging to her neighbor on the opposite side of the road, so I'm still a little bit surprised that no one knew where she belongs. Can we get this a bit darker, please? No, we cannot. This is... It's quite bright, is it? I think the wood part here, this is okay. Yeah, and don't have to decide now. We can make it PO and then I can put a color rectangle on it. But this could be the house on the end of the road here. Yeah, and this cat chose me as her second home here. And meanwhile, he's sometimes 20 hours here, just leaving for a short time in between. But it's also possible that she's more at her real home for some days and just saying hello, or just at some point I started to give treats to her. And yeah, for the treats she's coming here for sure every day. I'm curious about how that will work when I'm in hospital on the 26th. Salem smells different. Don't know. I didn't smell Salem. Yeah, the cat is she's all black with just a bit of just a few white hair in a spot on her chest and a little spot on her belly. And when you see her in the sun, and especially with her summer fur, there is a shimmer of red brown at some spots. Five dialects of archaic French, synthesized written dialect to keep it alive. This small Jersey island. So interesting. I met, okay, 267 Dutch dialects, and it's not that huge country. Interesting. Yeah, we use this one here. And on the lower end, maybe something what is not always that fancy. This may be one of those. Could like that there maybe. Those are no modern ones. Why is this so bluish? Ah. And one more of the fancy ones. This is lower. Gold. Okay. Be lower. We also have Portuguese and Polish as semi-official languages. 5 to 10% of Jersey's population come from each. Oh. Grandpa also understands German because he had to learn it in the 1940s. But he pretends he doesn't. Okay. He does not want. Yeah, I can understand. Older people that who really experienced war that was brought by the Germans back then. Hey, so you love black cats? Yeah, And I'm sure EXO, she isn't used anymore, that I'm longer overnight not here. Before I broke with my girlfriend a year ago, I was only 2, 3, maybe 4 days a week here at my apartment. But yeah, and or since then I'm usually here. I think I can count on one hand the days, or the nights I wasn't here. Um, and she waited before a lot for me when I was regularly away. She was used to be that I am away. She was waiting on my terrace. My neighbor was telling me she's sitting there hours a day waiting for you. And I think now, after 1 year where she never really had to wait for me, what is the front of the house? I think she will sit. Okay, she will sit here quite long, waiting for me, and not understanding why I'm not coming back. They said at the hospital that I might be allowed to go home on the weekends. I don't know exactly if I can sleep at home, but if I really can go home at the weekends, it's better, because of that, with the cat especially, and I will miss her as well. Yeah, I have closer contact to the cat than to any human being. Oh, the small one could work here better. This space we leave open. Maybe this as well. I would like to put this here. One more building there. Let's have a look at the Param. And then I switch the camera back. He's sleeping now on my arm. The arm that is used for moving the mouse. And she does not care. She's really an easy cat, very easy cat. Very patient. Let's save the game. So it's not so easy to get that done now with that cat on my arm. And she does not like that. Me moving around here. Sure. But I will get it done. I'm sure. Let's see. There I am again. Oh. No, she puts her paws onto my chest and purring. Sorry, guys. But the cat needs a bit of attention here. Ren! The cat runs the stream now, yes. Good morning, Ren. The Germans were on vacation. Germans better stay at home. When Germans are on vacation, lots of sunbeds are claimed before breakfast, yes. But and there is Oscated. Oscated, you missed the cat. I just switched from the cam back to my face. The cat is lying. Come on, I show you the cat again. This black something. How to move the camera to get this done? This is weird. So there is a cat sleeping on my arm. It's difficult to move the camera with my left hand. Oh, yeah. She decided to come onto the desk. Now she did not have her that much attention today. And then also she's a really patient cat. There comes a time then when she asks for the attention. Causing maximum chaos? No, not really. If she's lying like this, it's quite easy to have her here. If she's lying with her head exactly on my hand that moves the mouse, it's more difficult. You trained a cat, Jersey. Were those young cats? Yeah, when she was grumpy with me when I was leaving, when I had my girlfriend, when I was leaving for 3-4 days. She was grumpy when I came back, but only for 10 minutes, and then was everything okay again. The cat has adopted me. Yes, she. I'm still waiting for her coming with stuff from home, with toys or something over the road to bring them here. The playlist is changing now to a live set of one of my favorite electronic music bands called Boundless, and it's live set on the Boom Festival in Portugal from 2000 from 22. The Boom Festival is one of the biggest electronic music festivals in the world. Yeah, cat. Black cats are the third most evil of all cats. No, this cat is definitely not evil, but there are cats where I would say they are a bit evil. But I think that has nothing to do with the color of the fur. What did I want to do? So we leave this. Oh, she's not fine with me stopping petting her. What to do, asked that. What to do? Think I'm done today with low residential here, and with putting houses down. I would like to detail a bit. I would like to detail a bit in this area, or around this area. The cat is a little bit stinky today. Ah, I know what I gave her a treat with salmon, taste of salmon, and she, she she's bathing herself directly under my nose, and I smell that salmon. Oh, now she's leaving. No, just changing position. No. She had a fight some days ago with another neighbor cat. Um, with that cat. Yeah, I don't stop. Okay. And that cat, yeah, is quite new outside. And she has some scratches everywhere. Well, nothing really bloody, but I feel it when I crawl her. Hey, oh, I think now done? No. But soon she's lying on my hand. So let's detail these spaces here. We did some work here around the church on stream as well. Well, your current city seems to be growing smoothly. 660k. Funny, hi, and thankful lurk. Yeah, and we put those shops into the building. Don't think we need to put shops in here anywhere, but we need to work with surfaces and walls to bring that on the height of these houses. So surfaces needed. And fence or wall needed. Oh, what type of wall for this? Have a look. Oh, that's not working. First, have a look at the ones I didn't use so far. Those are pillars. That's modern for an old town, huh? Is this? Ah. I think we can use those. This one here. We need it as a PO. And we need to start somewhere here. And give me the surface first. Maybe I chose the biggest one I could find. But it would have been a better idea to use a circle so that we can use the draw function. this on the height of the entrance and the building level. Although I should have done that after drawing, because this will for sure disappear again. This needs to be hidden as well, huh? Whole part here. That should work. Hide that. This a bit more into that direction. Work like that. It seems to be feel comfortable here. My desk. Often she does not stay for too long, especially if I have music running. He's laying maybe 30 centimeters from the speaker. Many trees in the plazas. Depends there. For example, here, what do you mean with plaza? So here's just one tree in this pedestrian zone. When everything else is detailed, I will really put a tree in every planter. And if we have a look at other areas here in this modern area, pedestrian zone area, we have not so many. And in the old town, this is the main plaza. Also not too many, I think. I could have done more for realism, I think. Yeah. Every time I have a look at Google Maps Jersey, I realize that most cities are much greener than we would expect. Say it like that. For example, Berlin. Berlin is so green. You have a look from the TV tower. You see so much green. Yeah, how to get that curve done here? Huh? Maybe I should have chosen a. Maybe I should have chosen network, huh? Back and no cat. I'm sad. I can bring the cat back. She's still lying here on the desk on my right arm and sleeping, but yeah, she put her head yeah, to her hip, and it's just a black round dot on my desk, I think. Now let's check the here. Check that. Let's check if there would have been good options for a network wall there. I would not like brick there too much. And I think what's going on? Upgrade those walls. It's often so difficult. Then no upgrade. I think those are not high enough. No, that's not working with those. That could be an option. Let me upgrade this damn wall now. Cannot be that difficult. There. Come on. I saw it. Does not want to. No. And that could be an option as well. Don't like that one. It could be used there as well. As said before, not that much a fan in that location for brick. Let's try this one. Where were we working? Here. The other question is, do we get that small curve done well with a wall like that? Not the wall. Oh, god damn it. Then not like that. Okay. Ah, we'll move it. Western Burn is different because they were isolated so much. I'm not sure. I'm not. I don't know anything about why it is like that. But as well, Dortmund, for example, in the Ruhr area, also, or Essen as well, very green cities. How will that look like? Yeah, I think we can do that. Let's get rid of those we used before. But we need to make that wall smaller. And what means smaller? Thinner. Really, London? So many trees. But that's the greater area, London, Jersey, isn't it? Oh yeah, load controller. That's not the wall. That will be difficult there. With the other network directly next to it. Oh. work better here. And let's go for 80%. Maybe that area is quite narrow there. Let's go for 70. Did we have that topic, Jersey, once about London and the population? Because someone told me then that the city center of London um, does not have that much population. But then, yeah, the greater area London has got much more. Well, that's great. I didn't know that they have so much green areas and forests there. I've never been there. Never been to the UK. Changed the pathway a bit. And we have more space for the... Ah, damn. That might not work. Like I was hoping. I think the wall needs to be thinner. 50%. Ah, yeah, exactly. And the city of London. I don't get that done now with the cat on my hand. to go to the other screen, but I think the city of London had not much population. I'm not sure anymore how less it was, but I was really, really surprised about that. Cats are so funny animals. You think they are sleeping, and from one moment to another, they start bathing. Come on, stand up. It's enough here on the desk. I don't think so. Okay. Well, cat's gonna cat, yeah. This looks not better, but then does not fit the curve like I would like it. We put this more here. There we go. The city of London was founded before records were kept, so it has lots of exemptions in UK law. Let's have a look. I want to know that now. How much population? Yeah, City of London has only 9,700 population. That's weird, isn't it? But over 500,000 are employed there. So 10,000. That's ridiculous. Oh, Slim was still here. Have a good night. Have a good sleep and see you tomorrow. I think I will wrap up. What the heck? We have quite late. I think I will wrap up quite soon. This is still not enough. Can we move this a bit more into that direction? Oh, yeah. not looking through here a bit. I want this wide enough to be a small path there. But that won't work. This PO anyways. Oh, that building is not PO. Okay, cat. It's enough. Go onto the couch or onto the bed for sleeping. Hmm? Come on. I don't think that she likes my suppose. When we do that, that looks silly here. And then we have to move it more onto the road. Let's try that. I'm sitting not in front of the camera because the cat is sitting there. Right? Stinky cat. He refuses to leave, really. I think if we do it like that, that might work. I cannot work like that, cat. I cannot work like that. Not good. Exactly, Jersey, exactly. Okay, we do it like that. Just the surface. That was the problem here. We have a surface here to hide that. But let's go to the sofa. Come Come on, cat. You can do it. We need the PO. Sure. What's now? Hmm? I bring the cat now. Come on. And she wasn't complaining. Why that bit like wet where she was lying? I need to go to the toilet anyways. Give me a second and then I have to clean the area where she was lying. I'm back in a second or in a few minutes. think the cat is not amused about me bringing her onto the sofa. Oh, my voice is my voice is not so good anymore after we finish this area. Or yeah, this wall and the thing here. You will wrap up way late, more late as I would have expected. Not looking through, not looking through. Here it's. That's okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that fits quite well. Minxie, now when I want to wrap up, you come in. Where have you been the whole night? I was missing you, Minxie. Now we need something similar here. Or what means similar? A wall, bit of surface. Get that done. Here as well. This building needs to be lower. This is PO. No, not PO. That's not PO. This is 100% PO. Ah, okay. You've been busy. It's okay. I was just missing you. Hmm. Just like that. And why is this looking through there? We have any surfaces here? Are here. Fine. Guys, here still green. The whole backyard is made anyways. Okay, it's time. Meds. You don't have taken your meds for the night, Jersey. Late. Oh, you got out of hospital. Minxie. Hope you're doing better now. Yeah. I think I'm done for this night, and it's nearly 4 o'clock in the morning. So let's save. You're heading on your own with light exercise and strong meds, okay? I hope it will have better times for you again. Okay. No, resume game. Let's have a look at what we built today. Mainly in this area. And then let's have a look who we could raid. Who will be our raid victim? Radar. You radar. Dar needs us. Why Curdy? Curdy has so many viewers. Give me a reason why Curdy instead of Dar. Because Dar has only 6 viewers and Curdy has 17. Okay, new radar. It was a pleasure to have this Saturday night on stream here again. And there were times on that Saturday where I didn't expect that I'm able to stream. So I'm thankful for that. There is Dar. Raid. Starting the raid. Here are the raid messages. The first one for everyone. And the second one for the subscribers. Thank you, Exo, for hanging out here. Yeah, I get some good rest for sure. Absolutely. Well, let me grab that message as well. Copy. And then what left to say? Let me make that music wider. For leaving. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone who was here tonight. It was a chill and interesting stream. Some deeper topics in between. I like that. Yeah, have a good day. in Australia, Orcadet and Ren, and see you soon. Bye.